Alright. I'm not even sure where all of these splits are because of how I named them. Alright. Thank you for reminding me. It's nearly 8 there, so I missed that mark. Aw. Well, no, 5 the next. I've got like 9 hours left then, right? That felt good. Alright, guys, concussion counter. Type 1 in chat. Smack. Ugh. Oops. Thanks for that, Stocky. Thanks for keeping the how many times does boy get eaten counter. We all know it's 4. I always forget to, yay! Or as I like to call them, Boy Monculus and Sassafras. I'm sure you can guess which one is which. That poor boy needs a CT scan after... He needs a CT scan after 1 concussion. Alright, we've had 1 so far. I think he's got another one coming up soon. As I said before, oh, I've got to remember to push... So my mind is trying to now remember how do I climb up in this game that's different both from... like, in all 3 games, the way you climb is different. Climb on a ledge. Like, I was pushing hard R1 to hold onto the ledge, which you don't even need to do. And then I wasn't pushing up to climb up the ledge. I was just pushing triangle, which doesn't work. How many cheekers does it take to get to the center of a white tower? How many concussions does it take? Yes, the controls like triangle is always jump and X is always drop. Is that out of the way? Can you reach that? One, two. Hui! Alright, so I don't need to use R1, but I do need to push up. I'm going to have to say that to myself out loud at least 10 times during this run. Oh, thank you for telling me how to throw and drop because I forgot 2 seconds ago. Not to mention this isn't a new game. Well, technically it is a new game. Alright, good enough. I'm not sure if it stayed, but I did paint his belly a little bit purple because I was really excited about the fact that I recently, just last night, finally unlocked the spray can. Oh, come on. Do-do-do-do-do. And boop. Alright, there we go. Oh, 6 points away from another song. I don't know. I'm gonna do You've Got a Friend in Me with this, but I don't have the chords worked out yet. Concussion counter is 2. I missed a voicemail. That's the sacrifices I'm willing to make right now. Oh, you want me to read another page of the book? Okay, it's gonna be a random page though. Watch me open up to the same page. Nudge. What do you think his breath smells like? Pretty sure the only button in this run is O. You're right, Sable. It's the only button you need to push. Old wood. Maybe. Like moldy old wood. It's not puppy breath. I think I think the fact that... Ooh, I made it through the thingy. I think the fact that... Whoops. Stop. I never get this, so I'm not even going to try. I think the fact that he recently upchucked the boy has to impact the way his breath smells. Okay, just one try for funsies. Whee! That was terrible. Thank you. You know, every once in a while I feel like, wow, I really got the hang of this climbing Trico thing. And then, you know, you'll have like a series of fails. Boop. I have a new thing that annoys me the most. I'll tell you when we get there. It's over 2 hours away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That reminds me, I've got to get my my check reset book out. Hold on. Sorry, guys. This is wasting time. Reset book. There we go. I guess that's a good place for it. No, that doesn't work. I'll just keep it in my lap. I didn't think about the logistics of this. Is he cold? I never even noticed he would shiver if you stayed still there. How cool is that? I never noticed he shivers. Poor boy. Reset the whole run. Yes. Gotta build hype early. I guess I could have done it here. But I'm an idiot. Oh, inside the... Oh, right, tower structures, it's always cold. Well, you know, you've got to keep the CPU from overheating. Do. That lore, though, yeah. Because it's the Oblivion thing from the movie Oblivion. That's clearly what happened. Tom Cruise blew it up, but the central processing unit survived, and when it blew up, it shot all the way over to the Ueda universe, traveled through space and time, and said, "Hey, I can clone and mind warp these creatures the way I did Tom Cruise's character in Oblivion." Nightbot still... Oh well. Why am I not calling you? Come on, boy. So much of this is not, what's the word? It's not muscle memory for me yet. And so interacting with chat is kind of making me... There you go. Oh, wait, where are you going? Where are you going, boy? That reminds me of a gap in Eco. Like, I legit think they put that there as a nod to that particular jump right there. Feels so much like the jump before the crane. All right, pray for plank bridge. Whoop! Ah, that was close. Better than hitting it. Have you seen that there's an Eco Easter egg in the PS5 Astro Playroom? No, I haven't. It blew me back. What is happening? Sure. Well, blow me down. What? No. No! What, did you see? Did it grab one side and then grab the other side? This game is being wonky on me. I do not approve. Repurposed as Paymort. Playmort. Praymort? Clearly I can't read and focus on this game like I could with the other two. I need to pick my battles. Plank bridge? Oh, so close. Maybe right here? Yes! 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 We did it! Sable! We got the plank bridge. Hype! It's slower than swimming, but it's swaggier. That's only the second time that's happened to me. The first time it was one single plank. That time it took like 3 different ones conjoined together that I was able to walk across. Yay! Now I've got a PB, so this can make the the leaderboards. I'm telling you. You just gotta look for it, and every once in a while, maybe it'll. I mean, there's no way to program it, you know. It just happens or it doesn't. Apple slice. I can't believe that happened, though. I honestly thought it would never happen again. Definitely slower. We can chalk that up to another crumbling bridge cinematic. For Ieda, we found the hidden crumbling bridge cinematic. Except it crumbles into becoming a bridge, instead of a bridge that crumbles into not being a bridge. It's a reverse bridge. Save the bridges! It's Save the Bridges is the new Save the Animals. Lose the frame, save the bridges. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. It's a Godfather quote, I think. But I only know about that quote because my wife and I have watched You've Got Mail at least 20 times. I love that movie. I'm never fast enough to have to call Trico in this part, but that's something to learn later. Save the Animals is for next week. Ah, come on. And we'll just do this jump normal, because I'm a wuss. I don't have the medallion on. No, remember? Taking the medallion off makes him angry. That's our new theory. But he does have a purple belly, I think. Maybe. Chico needs the badge of honor. Fine. Reset. It doesn't count if you didn't have it at the beginning. If I don't PB by 2 seconds, I blame you guys. Alright. My goal is to get here by 15 minutes, so this is nice. That's a good start. Although my goals are very, very, very lax. If I don't make any of them, that's fine. Ugh, that was awkward. You haven't changed the game category in Twitch? Yeah, I thought I did. I didn't? I thought I changed it. Oh, but then I did a reset and maybe it turned it back. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Um, there will be a time. There will be a time to fix it soon. Probably while I'm calling him here. He's gonna be like halfway. Yeah. Oh, I tried to change it and then I forgot to confirm. I think. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. I think what happened was I typed it in and then I pushed close instead of like confirm. So thank you. Much appreciated, Hinoi. Hinoli? Take the gun. Leave the gun. Take the Hinoli. Wah! Itsu! Yezios is my favorite cereal, by the way. How about you guys? Okay, favorite childhood cereal, favorite modern cereal, or I don't eat cereal, why are you still a child, Sancho? That's your assignment now, right now, chat. See his like slightly purple belly right there? That cracks me up. Yeah. Mini wheats. Husband calls them weems. That's fun. Husbando calls them weems. I do like me some mini wheats. Cocoa Stars? Is that a UK thing? Ugh, that's still faster, but oh well. Mm-hmm. No! Why? Camera! You stay right there, Trico. It's fine. Oh, disappointment. And now he's out of position because he's concerned. He's got that Yorda concern look on his face. Let's try this again. I've done that. That's fine. It's because of the badge. I blame the badge. Ooh, he yeeted me. Thanks for that. I jumped at the right moment. Alright. Why are you taking the mirror out? I thought I'd specifically put it up. Sometimes I feel like the mirror misses with his jump mechanics. I think that's probably just my own paranoia. Ha! I made the jump better than last time. Stop it. Alright, come here. Why is that so hard? I know you guys, like, you do it without even looking, but I've got to do it, like, the way that I trained myself to do eco stuff. So, anyways, not a huge time loss. But a little unfortunate. We recovered nicely. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff being said now. Frosted Cheerios, literally just Lucky Charms with marshmallows. Yeah, or without the marshmallows. It's true. As a kid, I think my favorite was probably Frosted Flakes. Now I love crunchy Raisin Bran. Cereal wasn't a big thing for you growing up. All about eggs. Now you can't eat eggs anymore. Brother, may I have loops? American Fruit Loops. The European ones. They tasted like poo. Oh, he's already landed. Oh no, stop. Alright. A little more focus from you, boy. I don't think we need to use this mirror again. I love that belly. Alright, let's do this. Camera, why are you so close? Camera, why are you so close? Camera, scoot back. Camera, okay, thank you. That was weird. Camera being awkward the third time wheel. Yeah, you're right. Camera being awkward is an awkward third wheel on this date, you're right. So Sable, I don't know if it makes any difference whatsoever, but I like calling Trico right from that little corner right there, as if like somehow that's going to manipulate him into making a sharper turn and not seeing the antenna. I don't know that it helps. It probably doesn't make any difference, but that's what I've been doing and it's been working. So, just, I mean, maybe it's just a superstition thing, but I feel like this game is all about creating superstitions that give you comfort, you know? Yes, superstition is 100% valid in this run. So, you never have to do it. It won't hurt my feelings if you... Oh, gosh. Come on back. Come on back. This is really rough. Come over here. Okay, you're close enough? Fine. Let's try it. We'll try it from here. This is disastrous. Okay. Why can't you climb from here, boy? What is happening? Camera. Alright, good enough. That was weird. A lot of weirdo things happening right now. What? That's okay. We'll just finish it. Let's go for that. Yeah, it's easy to make this run unique. I agree. There's so much to do. Gets so dark so early, it messes with your brain. Yeah. Ugh. Come here, buddy. Yazoo. His voice just changed there so much. Trico, what's wrong? I don't think anything bad's gonna happen here. I'm eating. I'm eating and Trico's eating. It's symmetry. I'm not in a good spot, am I? Oh, that's bad. I need time to go back through Sable's guide. Barbo is very dark. Sorry about that. I'll adjust the settings in the future. I don't think we'll. If you're watching on a phone, I bet it's really dark. You've calmed down now. Thanks, Stocky. I'm not gonna say that isn't weird. Whew. I thought I wasn't supposed to go towards the light. Okay, that counts as another concussion, right? I mean, he's unconscious. So any kind of head trauma, it could be from being hit in the head, it could be from lack of oxygen, from, I don't know, being stuck in the belly of a beast for an undisclosed amount of time. You never noticed until Stocky said so. You know, I just have it on default settings, but I guess I just got to turn up the brightness a little. Jump! There we go. It's really rusty. Camera. Where are we? Yay, good jump. Yes! Okay, I see what you mean. It is kind of dark. Is that better? Or is that too bright? Now it's looking nice. Well, all I can say is it's going to throw me off. So I'm going to blame you guys for how bad the run goes from here. Crispy. I call this the GoldenEye segment. This is where we drop into the bathroom stalls and take out the guards. Dun 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 dun. I wonder how much the sandals keep in moisture, because I bet boy could have some really pruny feet after a while with this. 1, 2, 3. Also, why do you have to push down to pull levers in this game? Why can't you just do like with Eco? Hello. Ah! Nyang, 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 nyang. Too much of a zoomer. I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much now as I did when I used to play it. Woo! Get him, Trico. Alright, just give me a helmet. They're backing up. Okay, there we go. Trico, where'd you go? Helmet, please? Oh my gosh. Woo! I'm gonna try. Help! Run! We got so lucky. Come on, Trico. Go get it. Go get the helmet. Go get the helmet. Go get it. Get the helmet. Helmet? I don't want to pet you. Nope. Well, now I wish I'd pet him. This is why you can't have nice things. Holy cow. Yep, I don't know where I am. The skip is going terribly. And now he's back out. I don't know what to do. He's still jumping away from it. And the camera's not... oh well. Just go to the front, camera, thank you. I don't know why it's giving me this music. I'm not petting him. We did it! We did the skip. We saved so much time. Oh my goodness. That is the worst I've ever seen that happen. Like, I guess I don't know how to lead him from, and then I get these jumps. Sure. I wanted to be at the top of the well at 30, but it's okay. We did. We saved so much time. Wow. Once he's in where you want him, next time try jumping on the back leg instead of the front. He never went in far enough for me to jump on the back leg. I absolutely would have done that. But anytime he came forward, he immediately jumped back. It's okay. I usually try to pet him. Huh? I never thought of that. I've never seen him, like, not come after a helmet, though. It's interesting. Can you pet... You can pet Trico. I had no idea. That's funny. Frolic and romp, frolic and romp. That's what the zebras say in The Lion Guard, which is one of my daughter's favorite cartoons. Look at his smug face. He's like, hey. Hey, come back here. Oh, too fast. Too fast for me. I don't think I'm going to make it up to his head to try the vine skip, but we'll see. I've actually never made this jump. Oh, wait, we've got time. That's right, he's got to be angry for a second. He knows he's ruined Oh, yeah. But he's also caused them to happen. Trico giveth and Trico taketh away. Alright. I feel like this is all about the boy's recovery. So yeah, I got... Ugh, never mind. Whee! Is he limping? Yep. Nearing 1,000 melons again. Nice. I need to raise that. Well, that was weird. Yes, thank you, Cloaca Cam. Nope, I just want to climb. Just want to climb. There we go. It's like all the things I was doing well have been undone by my fatigue. That's okay. No, I was trying to drop. Why did it... I was even pushing the drop button. Oh well. I like Adian's angle for doing this. Smart, Adian. Ah! I was trying to be smart and like look at him while I ran up the stairs. Oh, his head's out. Good. I'm really bad at the first hour of this game, though. So, that's all there is to it. Alright, here we go. Stay hydrated. Good point. I'm not far enough away. I've died here more times than I care to count. Trying to jump on the tail. Look at his little cute face. His little churro face. I do not understand how to rotate while on his tail, I'll be honest. Ooh! Whee! Churro face? I don't know. Now I want churros. Churros. Surfin' Trico USA. Running cowboy. Do you want a bath, Trico? You need it. Here's another skip we're coming up I'm not good at. It's a real meet cute, isn't it? That's so fascinating that the skip won't work if he hasn't relaxed. No, don't wash out the purple. What are you... Aiden. That is flat out wrong. I'm really bad at this, but we'll try it anyways. Ah! Boy monkeyless legs. Boy monkey legs? Gosh, this game dizzies me more than the other two. I think I'm gonna need to put my gaming glasses on. Out of the way, pillar. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I have the energy to make it to the end. Thank you for asking. Stocky, asking how I'm doing this many hours in. The stretch breaks helped. Getting food helped. Adian's favorite skip. You do a reset as soon as Evil Trico disappears. Interesting. How are we doing now? We're doing okay. Not the pace I wanted, but Trico gave us a huge trolling earlier. Not much I can do about it. Camera, just move. Please turn for me, camera. I don't even know where I am anymore. Holy cow, Trico, calm down. Yeah, I'm glad I made it up to that ledge and then I fell. What in the world? Now he's angry because we gave him the badge. He doesn't like us toying with his emotions. Is this even faster at this point? Nope. You've never seen Trico do that? I mean, he was like insane. How am I feeling mentally? I'm feeling good. I'm having fun. I'm not gonna let this one drag me down because the first two went so well that whatever happens here is just, you know, it's just what's gonna happen. No, climb! He said before he got grabbed trying to make it up a ladder. And that's because I haven't played this game after playing the other two and I was pushing the jump instead of pushing interact. Oh, am I gonna get a free? No, no. It's not fair when there's two of them. It's not fair. Well, that could have been much worse. Oops. All right, interact. Okay, Adian's kind of worked out this thing where we wait here just a little longer to have more of the guards come more our way, and then they won't get behind Trico as much. At least that's the theory. Who knows if it actually works or not, but I thought it was a brilliant idea. All right, Adian, let's see. Go! He was all aggressive and now he's not moving at all. Did I trap him again? Can he move? Is his tail still caught? What? Okay, so much for the theory of the armor that doesn't get behind him. He has no idea what to do, and neither do I. This is so weird. Alright, I just gotta go join the action. Yes, the run is going well, Tic Tac. I PB'd on my Colossus run by 6 minutes. And my eco run was sub... What's the word? Sub 140. So, I'm happy with it. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him! Yeah. I'm gonna assume he's done with them. Maybe he's not. Stop hitting the helmets. First he didn't. I've never seen him not come out of the, Is he still alive? No, it's just helmets. Now you're aggressive towards helmets. There we go. You only really do this one. Learning TLG sounds painful. It actually was painful the little bit you did. It's you have to have a different mentality for it, that's for sure. That was brutal. The camera has like gone into a wall where I can't see anything so much this run. Alright. Who's ready for 18 bad fail command skips? Yes, that is the plan, Tic Tac. The stream cut out at one point, but I also have been locally recording. So, it'll be fine. Man, that was tragic. Sable, have you ever seen Trico just sit there when you pull the gate and not like straight up go after anybody? I've never seen that before. Go, 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 go. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Look up, look up, look up. Look up, look up, look up. He's like stuck in this thing. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Jump. Yay! I was really risking it. I could tell he wasn't gonna give me a chance at the other pillar, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Ouch. Splat. Yeah, I like splatting there. I don't know, I just like it. Ooh! I don't like splatting there. That would have been tragic. Alright, now the fun begins. Keep going though, don't let my petting stop you. I just needed to grab on. So much better than yours, your jelly. Oh, thanks. That was lucky. That was lucky though. Alright. Up, up, up. Oh, he's gonna go to this side. Ugh. Fine. Whatever. Is it better to push forward? I've really confused him now. Just anywhere. Just pick a side. Okay, fine. Just go through. Okay, up there. Finally. Take your time, buddy. Gives me a good command skip, and suddenly he thinks he can just take his precious time with everything. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay. I don't think that's going to be enough time. We'll try it though. I feel the reason that 30 FPS doesn't work is because of how... I could be wrong about this. I feel like it has to do with the loading time of not having a SSD. For me, miss the grab. It's worth a try. And sometimes the turtles are turned further when you start than others. Like this time, look how far he's already turned. I feel like it's like a RNG of the loading, and it's gonna get me even earlier this time. Watch. Like there's the light. But if he misses the grab, nope. What? Whee! That time, is it getting worse? Okay, that one's better. Finally, see? Like, you can't control that. It's all about where it's like the angle at which they spawn. And this one still might not work. I may have to do this the regular way. Look at that. We'll just wait. We'll just wait for it to turn. We should have done that the first time. For a run like this at this point. Lesson learned. Pink Panther Room, I like that name for it. Alright, no more complaining. Happy thoughts. I may just do that from now on for this first room. Nobody wants to... Get him, Trico. Gotta wait for the music to stop. Pink Panther thing. Do 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 do. Whee. Nope. Up. 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 There you go. The thing about this is, like, you can't reset because I have to go back to eco if I'm resetting the run, right? We can't do that. Mm. Do 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 do. No 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 no, way oh, they're walking like an Egyptian. All the boys who have concussions, way oh wheezy, wheezy. Walk like an Egyptian. Yep, you're gonna do that from now on too. Yeah, it's not worth it, right? I mean, you're losing. Smack. You're losing 20 seconds to guarantee you don't have to do it over and over again. Yeah, there's no, there really can't, you just have to deal with the RNG as far as I'm concerned. But it is annoying to get to the third run and have stuff happen that you wouldn't, um, you know, that if it were just that run. But that's the nature of it. I did way better in the first two than I thought I was going to, so I'm okay. I like doing squats there. It's easier to go slowly. I like just holding down X for that spot. And he got out fast. Good job, Trico. Rescue me! Ah, you. Trico! Trico! Okay, never mind. No! Where am I? Can I reset from here? How do I get up? Oh gosh. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I don't know if I can reset from here, so I'm gonna get back up to the top. How did we not die? Okay. Okay, everyone's dead. That was really, really, really weird. I can't believe that. Do 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 do. Where's the sigil? Nope. Yeah, because I was... Boy. I just wanted to pull the lever and he ran down towards the ladder. Do, do, do. Nope. Come on. Wow. Yeah, some days you feel like an expert Trico climber, and other days you feel like you couldn't make it up the steps to your, like, the second story of your house. It's a big step, buddy. You can do it. You gonna do that window? You gonna do the other window? Other window? No window? But we got command skip, right, guys? That's what matters. And he's got a purple belly side to match his ears. You like the animations where Boy rubs his nose? Yeah, it's subtle, but it's cute. Yeah. You see it. You see it. You see it. There you go. Spyco, Trico, Tri-Spy. No! Gosh, everything is... He's making me work for everything right now. I can't even. That jump is no joke. Yeah, I usually get it, but I actually don't feel like the reset takes much more time. Like when I land on that thing, he always climbs up to the top of it, and I end up losing time. I almost feel like it'd be. But do you die if you don't hit the stairs? Because part of me wonders, like, why not just drop to the floor from there? Or do you have to at least hit the stairs to not die? This is something I don't know. Oh, the jump before, yeah, that jump is annoying. Off the head. All right, we're gonna lose another 2 minutes here from what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Whee! Bonk. Jumping from Trico's head to that little ledge. Yeah, the jump was good, and then he swung his head like really quickly. That's all I could do. Come on. Yeah! Step skip! Worth it! Swag? The drop all the way down usually breaks your leg, even if you go straight down. Oh, so it's about swag. Because I think just dropping right away and resetting, if it allows you to do that, isn't much slower. Oh, he wouldn't push it because it was rocking too much. uh... Whoa. Your dad's WhatsApp account just got hacked. Oh, that was fast. Oh, come on. Yeah! Thank you, Trico. I want to get followers on your Twitch and be famous. I have you guys as friends. That's all the fame I need. Oh, I still haven't put my glasses on. want to be famous. I always have trouble getting Trico to... Is he looking at the thing again? Come on, buddy. I feel like the normal solution is to get the barrel, you know? I honestly don't remember. Stop it. Stop it, Trico. Come on. We got places to go. Things to do. How can that smell interesting to you? That's my big question. Oh. I have no idea why that spool... That's why I call it spool me once. I don't trust myself to try and do this blind yet. Oh, see, yeah, I would have just thrown it into the wall. Camera! Oh, that's a smooth pickup, though. Oh, wait, do I even need to... Oh, yeah, I do need him here. Oh. Stop smelling things! Ah, jump. Okay, jump works better. Whee! That concussion counter. No, I don't want a limp. That's what I get. Man, that tumble down the stairs looked like so brutal. How long is this gonna take? I don't think he's ever getting out of that limp. That was fun. Yeah, 10 out of 10 execution, 6 out of 10 landing. Concussion counter is at 8, I think so. This run is... It's interesting. This is the worst out of all my practices and stuff. This is by far the worst luck I've had. The harder he falls, the longer he limps. Greater injury equals greater limp. Did you insult his pride? 'Cause he's... I leapt off the head, but tumbled down a flight of stairs. I didn't think it was that far. I thought it would have been a safe place to leap from, honestly. Lots to improve on. The main hiccups so far, though, I feel have been mostly RNG. This has been fun, though. Been fun. Gotta go now. 3 hours to go. Less than 3 hours, actually. Hopefully. Yes. The sandals should help. They should. I think they have Dr. Scholl's insoles in them, you know, to absorb shock. Boop. That was fun. I've never intentionally kicked that barrel off. Ooh! Trico got ready fast. Thank you, Trico. He's like, it took me. I ate away 3 minutes when you were trying to do the helmet skip, but I just saved you 5 seconds. I wish you could jump leap. Like, after playing Shadow of the Colossus and now being here, I'm like, why can't you do stamina jumps, you know? That'll work. You climb so high in that cutscene, I can't do that. I just pushed straight up. I didn't try to turn in any angle or anything. I just pushed straight up. That was all I did. Let me out! Let me off! Watch me be injured again. Ah. Tab the button. If only. I don't know why I ran around like that. It just felt like the right thing to do at the moment. Ooh! Good try, buddy. Okay. Make sure he jumps. Woo! Fast Trico again. I think we've got a multi-personality Trico this run. Sometimes he's been hyper aggressive, but that also has made him like very attracted to smells. Ugh. That's not you losing frames, that's the actual video I'm getting. Oh. Alright. Oh no, come back. I was busy putting on my glasses. Oh wow, that was quite a fall. Alright, this is better. The stairs make you woozy every time. Same here. Yep. That way. You got it. You got it. You don't got it? What are you looking at? Oh, that was risky. Come on, buddy. No! Really, Trico? Wow. Really picky there. Making me, like, look all the way with my camera. That was insane. That was insane. This run, man. It's cursed. I used all my good luck on my first 2 runs. Don't worry, I'm gonna leave you. That was ridiculous. No! Whoa. Wow. Ooh, that was cool. Swag. Man, it's all I can do not to push R1 there. But that command skip, right, guys? All right. I'm really bad at getting onto this spot right here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. Oh, too high. I guess I need to keep the camera from turning, right? Tap, 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 tap. I mean, I'm not even making it onto the teeth here. Ugh. It's putting me too high. Oh well. We're gonna get this. It's for pride's sake. Any mods in chat? Was that so hard? Yes, it was. Yes, it was hard. Russian bots, yay! If I didn't have to concentrate so much right here. Alright. Oh, climb the thing. And I'm not good at doing that, getting down to that other lower area, so we'll just jump from here. It's fine. Whew. Boop 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 boo. He's like, wait, what? Let me look at that thing I was looking at just one last time. He's like my daughter when it's time to stop playing video games together. She's like, wait, let me just do one last thing. Just one last thing. Like, sweetie, that's the thing about these video games. There's always one last thing to do. So you gotta learn to just stop sometimes. Wait. One final thing. It'll be quick, I promise. Hey, are you feeding her lines? How did you know that that's what she says? Oh, we're getting to the part I'm worst at, I think. This is what I remember it, where we are. Huh? Good job there, buddy. That's a decent spot, I guess. Alright, I like how his tail tried to catch me anyways. Hey, Hammy. It's going okay. This run has been super rough, but the first two went well, so I don't have much to complain about. This will still be a respectable first run, I think. I was hoping for sub 4. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen, which makes me sad. But it also makes me respect even Adian, like everybody who's got these awesome times. I'm so bad at this next part. Hey, that's almost a first. Alright, come on, spell me. Alright, loosen the shoulders. Relax. I almost bumped into him. That was close. This part makes me so tense. One day I'll be used to it. Nothing in Eco makes me tense anymore, hardly. Wish you could skip those doors. Aw, I'm sorry, Stocky, but thanks for staying, man. You've been a trooper. Okay, spells? Spells? Nope. And there's two of them again. No! Yeah, just keep doing the spells. This will be fine. No, he's gonna take me past him. This is not good. This is not good. Whoa! Gosh, he's going for the record. No! Oh, I made it, but then he bonked off the wall. Slowly but surely, they're getting me there. Come on, come on, come on. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Alright, now it's your turn. Oh my gosh, how did we make it past? Okay. Bonk. Bonk is right, man. All the bonk. Wow, my hands are so sweaty right now. Alright. What's jump again? Nope. No! Oh well. We'll learn from that. I'm free! I can fly on my own. I believe I can fly. Frames. We'll just do it this way. We'll try the skip one time. Yes. Okay. That was a fair trade. That was a good trade. We did it! I'm not sure what hanging out is, but I think it's still a ways off. Ah, barrel skip. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm getting a couple of the harder skips. Like command skip in this one. But the RNG has been brutal, and let's be honest, I mean, I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. So fatigue is definitely a part of it right now, and I need to not be so hard on myself and enjoy the stream for what it is. And let's have more goofy shenanigans. More Trico-nanigans. Is that the right phrase to use? Wait, which way would it go? This way? What in the world? Come on, buddy. There we go. I always go the wrong way here. I guess go this way. Oh, right. Wait. No. Huh? Huh? Huh. There we go. Okay. Alright, thanks, Stocky. Thanks for hanging out. Have a... thanks for the good luck with the rest of the run. I was worried. Then I realized it was his tum-tum. The dark room coming up was easily my least favorite part of the first time running this game, because it took me so long to get Trico up to the top. And when he wouldn't go, it made me explore everything else, like, for way longer than I had to. Fortunately, now we know it's where he's supposed to go, so he might only troll us a little bit. Hey, I'm happy about the higher brightness right now. I can actually see where I'm jumping instead of just guessing. So thanks for that, guys, for requesting it. Come on, Trico, you know where to go. Look up, look up, look up. Look up. There you go. Yay. Yeah, you fell in those holes even with extra brightness. Come on, buddy. And you reset here because he wants pets, right? I pet him yesterday and the boy did the cutest laugh. Or maybe it was the day before yesterday. But the boy did the cutest laugh after petting him here. It was so adorable. Yay! Trico, smash! Good job, buddy. Oh, for a split second, I thought he wasn't going to look at the other Trico. Alas. Oh, I remember hanging out. Yeah, we still got a ways to go to get to that. There's more than one Trico? Yes, there is. Oh, I need to be at your head. Okay, good, good, good. Why does he always turn that other way when he climbs up? That's so weird. All the speedruns, you end up missing the special moments that made the games great to begin with. It's a trade-off. It's true. It's true. But that's the great thing is you can do an exploratory run instead anyways at some point, right? I should have run around first. Oh well. Thanks. Sable's recent guide advised me that it helps to tilt the camera back up when you're about to grab the cable. That was something I wasn't aware of. Woo! What if we had leapt over and just fell to our death? I don't think I'm going to do the cable run for the next part. You know, the higher part of this. I'm not going to worry about it this time. Let's remember the most important thing so far was the plank bridge at the very beginning. Plank bridge. You know, I'm not sure if I stopped and started the recording. Cable run is tricky. Yeah, it is. I've done it once and then I failed it the next time, and so I was like, I'm okay without doing that right now. It does save a nice chunk of time. There's no denying that. Actually, I think it'll be fine. Okay. Nope, we'll just do it normal. Just this once. I wasn't even lined up if I'd wanted to. Ugh. It's funny, I know the game way better than my last run that was submitted, and yet the RNG this time is making this run way worse. I'm going to make a sample. Yeah, go right ahead. You've got time. I think I'm gonna eat a piece of sandwich too. Oh, it's getting dry. Where am I? Am I on the ground, please? Thank you. Excuse me. Yikes. Sable, next time I'm just letting you do this part of my run. The the last Guardian part, we'll pretend it's just me. This run is going so bad. All right. Got a nice chunk of time here. Marsupial percent. Hmm. Two eye shields, chlorine bath, before Coliseum. Those are my next 3 resets. Ugh. You know, Draco's stretching his legs. I should stretch mine too. Ugh. I can use this rocking chair for exercise. Three-eighths of the way through this game. Ugh. Stretch. Ugh. Stretch. Is it still showing Shadow of the Colossus as the game? No. Okay, good. Sorry if I'm being a little anticlimactic here. It's okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Ooh. Ow. Why? Boom, boom, boom. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, it's a funny story. A giant bird dog swallowed me. Come on, boy. Rescue me. Let me grab your tail, rescue me. So I won't get bind, skip, fail. Go get help, lassie. No, stop reaching for me. There you go. Jump. Jump in the line. Get your body in time. Okay, I believe you. There we go. Oh, phone's ringing. Come here, buddy. Alright, here we go. If the camera will give me the right angle. There you go. Woo! I'm okay! Oh wait, I need to be up there. Yay, Vine Skip! Come on, come on. Yeah. First try. No, I missed it 5 times while you were making your sandwich. And now we won't get barrel skip. That's okay. Come on. Come on. Try again. This is going well. There we go. I think you have to be at that sharper angle for some reason. Whee! Some nice calm time now. I feel like we've been here before. Oh, is that close enough? All right. Great job, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home. Let's get out of here. That wasn't too bad. I'm pretty sure I didn't do vine skip on my current PB, so that's nice. I just hope this PB is because of the plank bridge. What's the next reset? Shields. Bath Coliseum. Can you go down that hallway right there? Is there like a barrel there or something? That seems like a mean place for a barrel. All right. There's no barrel there? Aw. The plank bridge is the secret to the best. Well, if this run is any indicator, then no. That ear go whoop. Nice. I'll take it. There is no barrel there. Is there anything in there? Like any kind of Easter egg or anything? Seems like an interesting place to just have nothing. Man, the challenge with this run is that it'll always be the third game of the 3 to play. And the first 2 take so much intensity. And this one does too, but it just doesn't have the same feel. So I don't have the intensity ratcheted up the way I would if I was just running this game on its own. Come on, Trico. Kill them all. 1 out of 3? Yay, he just got a back foot kill. Gotta love it. 1 more? 1 to go. Get him, Trico. No, the ones behind you are fine. Back foot! Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Good job, Trico. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here for this reset, but that was such a cool kill. That was like Phaedra, right? Doing that back kick. Never seen that before. Yeah, that was crazy fast. Come on, buddy. Okay, where do we go? Get us out of here, buddy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to grab. Keep jumping. It's weird. Sometimes he looks back and he wants you to give the command again. And other times he looks back and he's just like, hey. Go away, you big meanie. Oh, he did the face rub. Face rub. I still can't believe Trico just sat there when I tried to free his tail in that long hallway. Adian, I was trying to show off our cool strat where we wait a little bit longer and have the 4 armors kind of stack on top of each other a little bit. And then Trico just sat there and didn't move. Couldn't believe it. Floop. Oh, that was a cool little twirl. Camera. Whew. All right, this is a good segment. Do. That back kick, I'm still getting chills thinking about it. I got chills. They're multiplying. I don't know if that's faster there. I'd like to think that as boy is falling through the planks, he's like, oh no, I'm gonna die. And then he thinks, oh, there's water, I'll be okay. And then he thinks, well, at least the pot isn't gonna spill on us. And then, psh, right here. What? Oh, man, sometimes he does the stumble and it just sends him flying. Boy? Then boy ends up like Joker from the Batman movie. Wait till they get a load of me. So going back to that two turtle room, Adian, I think the I think the key is I think the key is getting what was I gonna say? The key is getting good at figuring out when you can squeeze it in one rotation and when you have to. Man, you are not busting any boards. Did he make a hole yet? All right, finally. Do 2 more laps. Tail? Tail, please? I see it barely sticking through. Whose idea was it to make this take forever? Come on. It's like stuck. Oh, there it goes. Slunk. Yeah, This was my second least favorite section the first time playing it, and I still don't like it. Alright, reset here. That wasn't too bad, though. That was like, yeah. Considering, like, the vine skip and stuff, I'm okay. It's time for the Sancho step! Oh, think hard, game. Well, maybe it's better to be on his back for this. Ugh. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I like that setup there. Sancho step time. Last time I tried to do this, I was like too close to the barrel, and it kept letting go of this box and taking me over to the barrel. It was so annoying. So this time we are hugging the side. Is that good enough? Nope. He's already killed him though. Sancho step. Ugh. Ta-da! We saved so much time. I mean, I do think it's faster than if you get the pull there right away. Patented Sancho step. Yeah, well, sit down first. Hooray! I think I did it on my very first playthrough by accident, almost. What? No! Oh, I thought he missed the barrel for a second. Oh well, that cost no time. All right, do your hoppity hoppy, hoppity hop. Oh, I guess he's already done with his. Do you sense a dramatic scene coming, Trico? Trico. I think the barrel can roll off the cliff. Yeah, it can. I was afraid that he had just missed it and that it was sitting in front of him. But you are correct about that. Whoops. This seems perfectly fine. Why doesn't one fall here? That's all I want to know. It'd be fun to try and break this scene, to like shove the armor over and then see if you could get the thing off. Oh, easy. Oh, wee, Zombumboy. Trust the Trico. Oh, gosh. Good job. All right. I think we got it. Nope, we didn't. Oh, wait. Is the mirror just there even if, Wow, the mirror spawned, but the armor didn't. I don't know if that always happens, but that seemed new to me. There we go, good job. We got it. Does that mirror always spawn? He's upset because we still hear the music. There we go. He's like me. He doesn't like the music glitch. I don't remember seeing that mirror there before. I guess it was like the split second of spawning where the mirror had spawned but the armor hadn't. Who knows? Alright, good enough. Probably overdid it. He's stuck. Come on, boy. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, good. Good job. He shifted real fast all of a sudden. Alright, come on, buddy. Nope. 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 What is happening? Ooh, back it up. Thinking about it. That was a little loss of time. Actually should have done my split a little earlier. This was a good segment. We got Vine Skip. The water took a little while. We got one armor spawn. Don't go back in. Okay. Is Trico here? Yay! Oh, that should be a split. Okay. We gained some time back. A little bit. You think this run is going great? I appreciate that. I think it could be worse, and it could be better. I'm just thinking of a couple times where Trico like really was terrible, like the helmet skip. And when I was just trying to get him to let me up for that trapeze section, and he just wouldn't have it. I should have been on his back. Oh well, we'll just drop. Honestly, the middle is my favorite part of this game. I mean, it hasn't... Maybe it'll go horribly for me today, but that's okay. Nope, come on. Okay, fine. Come on, stop looking around. Okay, let's line this up better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It shoves you down there. It's like, I don't know, there's like a weird invisible thing going on. Yay, we didn't have to gasp. Woohoo! Whee! Halfway done. Or 3/4 of the marathon. Halfway done with this run. Was I too close? What was that? Perfect. Come on, stand up, stand up, stand up, boy. Stand up, boy. Stand up, boy. All right, go. Ugh. This is the Mr. Darcy section where he dives into the lake. He does pour a handsome cup. I don't like how you can dive too close and get stuck on the fixture here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going up, he should go faster than this. Whoa, Trico, why are you so close? Why are you so close, buddy? Alright, you ready to go? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get on the back, get on the back. There we go. And this way. That was fast. Good, good, good. Good segment. Good segment. Or section. It's not really a segment, technically. Still got a ways to go before that. I think we'll be okay. Chico can hold his breath for quite some time. He must be like part turtle. Ugh. Need to change my posture a little. Ugh. Part otter? Ooh, I like that. I like it. Whoops. He just had the derpiest look on his face to me right there. Look, I did a thing. Going up. Ooh, the flames. Pretty. It'd be neat if you could drop there and then jump from that to the next one. But I'm sure it doesn't work. Still, it'd be neat. Do 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 do. I'm not good at parkouring this part. Alright, that'll work. Each time I grab a vine, I'm like, wait, am I going left or right here? Oh, That stumble made me nervous. He yeets so weird up that branch. Uh-oh. He's ready for me. Whee! Hit me that way. Oh, he just flattened me. I wanted him to knock me towards the way I wanted to go. Homeboy just went splat. Hey! House repair. Oh no! How'd the house repairs go? How'd it do? Adian, what have we done well and what have we done poorly? We got first try vine skip. We got the Sancho step, which I don't know if you've seen before, Sable, but it's something I do that makes no difference, but it's fun. We got 1 armor after in the Colosseum. So some of your tutelage is paying off, and some of it I'm stubbornly not learning yet. Yeah, I haven't struggled that much with that one for some reason. It works well for me. That was not nice. Yeah, so this last segment went much better than the first couple. Or the first few. It's gone better than not. The drawbridge skip. Oh yeah, we got drawbridge skip. I forgot about that. After dying once, just jumping to get to it. I already forgot we got drawbridge skip. There's something that annoys me about this boy, and I could be wrong about it, but if Eco is right next to a ledge, when he jumps up to it, he double hands grabs it, and it's much faster than grabbing by one hand and dangling. So you can manipulate him to be straight up facing a ledge, and his jump up to it takes way less animation time. Two. Getting the boy to two-hand all the time is one of the harder things to learn. So you can do it in this game too. That's good to know. I honestly haven't been paying much attention to it. I've just noticed it takes more work than it does with Eco. Eco is somehow better and yet less sophisticated movement-wise. Alright, this is a good spot. I think we can make it off the ledge. Oh yeah, for sure, about 90% of the time. There are some ledges where it's slower. Right. Sometimes it's just the nature of the ledge. So you're saying you can get to where about 90% of the time you can consistently get the two-hand grab? Or 90% of the time it doesn't happen? Well, that was perfect. I have one more apple slice. Oh, I have 2 more apple slices. So is it just getting to where you're standing still right in front of it without any movement at all? It's facing like square onto the ledge you're jumping to? Is that what it is, or is there more to it than that? Whee! It's a little bit of momentum, a little angle. You have to do it dead on. You have to be dead on. Man, why did they make it so difficult? With Eco, it's literally just standing jump, looking straight forward. That's how you do it. Either way, sideways jump can turn into two-hand if you control your momentum. Things to learn. It doesn't matter where this thing is this time, right? Pizza! Trico, we got pizza! With applesauce! Pizza! Cheerios! Yes, wig! Pizza! Okay, if Trico can do this, can't we just start from the beginning and burrow straight to the White Tower? Isn't there like a shortcut where we just rostrum our way all the way through it? Like a Alright. Borf borf is what you said. Come on, are you gonna borf or not? Borf! Oh no, Trico! Trico! What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're getting around me, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we'll deal with that. Yeah, I can't give you pets, Trico. I know. I miss you too. Stop being a baby. Trying to assume Trico was just on the other side of the wall next to the water there. He only smashed through a little bit like Quad. Yeah. Nice! No, 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 no! Is he gonna do it again, or do I need to reset? Well, that's disappointing. I've never had a bad cage puzzle. Trico needed the hint. And now we're too far over. And now my leg hurts. That one's not on me. That was the setup. That was Trico. That's disappointing. Trico, what are you gonna do? You're messing up my angle. You're messing up my approach angle. Okay, just get out of the way. Just get out of the way. Oh my gosh. It's worse. Okay. I had a decent setup the first time and he popped me right up and then he just didn't push me hard enough. we'd be like out of it by now. Maybe I was spamming it too hard. See? And then I'm fine. Oh well. What happens, happens. So much time lost. Easy. I think we're still making okay time for this segment. That was pretty brutal after everything else had gone really smooth. Best of luck on the run. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's been good so far. It's been really good. Big money, no whammies. I want to turn it a little more first. Let's see if that'll work. Okay, no, it's not going to work. Okay, fine. Trico, get out of the way, please. Are you hurt again, boy? Alright. I'll see you in a bit. Bye, Trico. So if we hadn't had that first part, that would have been an okay cage puzzle. It was weird. I was close, but I wasn't lined up well. Or at least it didn't look to me like I was. I give you life. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bye. I would have to search for more barrels. Fortunately, Boy was smarter than narrator and already got said barrels. Of course you did that, Trico. Of course you did. I know, just be... You know, if Trico were like always perfectly obedient, that would change the feel of this game so much. And I don't know that I would like it more. It would just be such a different game. It's almost hard to imagine. Yeah, it would make it. It would not be the same sort of experience. Like it would. Yeah, it would not be as good a game. Do it. Do the hop. Do the hop. I'm not gonna call him. I just want him to go up there. Do it. Yay! Hey there, buddy. Did you find a perch? Yes, you're very cute. Okay, come down here now. I fed you. Now work for me. Now that's a handsome Trico. I agree. With his purple belly on one side. I'm sure there have been worse cage puzzles. That was just, it was good and then it wasn't. It was like my sewer skip. It was good and then it was awful. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Try my back massage trap. Man, if this cage puzzle had been good, this would have been like a great segment pace. Come on, make the jump. Make the jump. It's so weird that he has to check at this one spot. This was hanging me up so much until until it was explained to me how it works. So the way I've done my segments is I've divided them into what a 320 pace would be every 25 minutes, and my goal is to do each of those in 30 minutes instead of 25 to get a sub 4 hour. We're clearly not on a good pace for that today, but that's okay. There's still a lot to learn. Come on. What's next? Oh, right, right, right. Are you doing it? Are you going? Are you going? Yes. I don't think he needs help with this part, does he? Maybe he does. Nah, it looks like he's got it. Come on, Trico, turn your head the other way, please. Turn your head the other way, please. Whatever, I'm doing it from here. Whoa! What? Okay, whatever. That was fun. That was not a two-handed grab. Team Eco hype. Hey, Shadow Dash. Good to see ya. I didn't know you could land on that ledge above. That was fun. I wouldn't call it fancy. I would call it slower. I hate this segment, like getting down from here. See, it's so annoying. I hate that spot like so much. It makes me want to quote it makes me want to quote Clue. I hated him so much. Flames. Flames on the side of my face. Have you found any skips easier with 60? The question everyone's wanting to know. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know where I'm supposed to stand. Everything's harder. Maybe that's just because the feel is different at 60 FPS. I bet most games switching from 30 to 60 when you've got fine motor skills, trained movements. I know. I've been wanting to eat you for a while now. Okay, I've got to skip and then wake up and then potty break. Ugh. Skip. The perfect time to have a stretch during a TLG run. Yes, everybody stretch. Everybody get up and do some stretches. I'm gonna be right back. And I'm gonna get more water too. Ugh. Oh, my legs! Ow, what's my ukulele doing there? You know, if you stop taking breaks, Sancho, someday you can have unbreakable legs. Or legs that are so useless it won't matter if they are broken. When people say not to brag, it means they mean to brag. So I'm just going to say to brag. I went downstairs to get some water, and my wife had made this huge batch of cookies. The best thing to do is to savor these slowly. Best part of the run. Yeah. I don't know if I like the sound of Mama Panda. Trico, I don't know what you are doing. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. Let's hope it puts us back at the bottom. Okay. What was that about? Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. That was silly. Chico's like, okay, up. Phew. When your roommate isn't hogging the PS4, you're gonna do some runs. Yay! Yeah, consistently sub 4 hour I don't think is too hard. Yeah, I would agree with that. Nope, I missed it. Oh, we caught it. Woohoo! He always wants to go over there. I'm just calling at that spot just to see if it makes any kind of difference. Probably not. Sugar power, made with love. No saltiness. Well, I still have some apple to eat too. Ooh, closing in on the home stretch soon. Do you have splits, Adian? How many splits do you have? A little bit more, buddy. Can you see your ears pop through? Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's plenty. I think you might have tried to fit in there with me. You don't have splits? Nice. That's pretty impressive to me. Thank you, Nightbot. So cute! That's not scary at all. Or disheartening. It's neither of those things. Your lack of technology skills is impressive. It doesn't take technology to have splits. Haha, let's play guillotine. Guillotine? Guillotine? Guillotine. Wake up, legs. Rocking chair exercise. What concussion is that? Adian. How many concussions? How many times does Boy black out now? I lost count. I don't think we've been counting, but that's got to be like, what, 12 or 13 now? More to come. Poor guy. 11 at least, yes. We'll just say 11. Concussion counter is at 11. Nice try, boy. Do 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 do. Go 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 go. Huh, I was scared there for a second. I got in trouble again, Mom. Help. The bullies are back. They took my lunch money. You're in trouble now. I've got a Hulk. My pop culture references don't make sense right now. I'm just saying what I feel out of delirium of being almost at being around the 7-hour mark of our stream. Wow, has he really killed? This is the fastest I've ever seen him kill any of them. Alright, come here, buddy. No, not that helmet. Yes, clearly I wanted that helmet. He got 2 already. I'm happy with that. Turn around, get the other one. Turn around, bright eyes. Get him. Get him. Whap him. He's gone. Alright, good job, buddy. Why are you backing up so much? What the world? Ah! Oh, I'm glad we were on top of him for that. Fun fact, Chico's tails being able to go back is inspired by lizards. I believe it. That's the fastest fight there I've ever had. Do I need to jump instead? I guess we need to do jump command there instead. White tower skip time. I've been practicing it, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be any good. I wanted to be on his belly, like right here. I don't know why I like it. I like that spot. No, I'm on his back leg now. Gosh. Oh well. White tower hype. Riding the cloaca trolley. Whoop. Plop. No, he just fell. No, he's still alive. Yay! Stop inverting my controls, camera. I'm not good at this yet. I feel like this is a whole separate thing to practice. Gosh. Oh, man. I want to save all my deaths for White Tower, not for dropping off of Trico. Sable, you died there on your guide, so that made me know it was possible, that it can happen. And I was not looking forward to it. Whee! Oh! It's a little early. Nope. Okay, we'll try from the other side. Okay. 1.5? We'll call that 1.5 attempts. My last 2 runs, I was able to get it from the other side first. So, how about that? Sable, I'm curious. In that's first try. Thanks, I appreciate that. In in eco, there are several, things that you crank in a circular manner, and some of them it doesn't matter where you crank from, but others it does, and if you're further out, it goes faster. Have you noticed with any of the push and pull things if being dead center helps you at all? Wait, you can do the harder version I can't do yet. Shadow, I just practiced a lot. Let me link my videos. Or next time you and I are both in Sable's chat, I will ask if she'll let me link. I have 2 videos that just show me practicing over and over in a loop. Because when you do the jump, there's actually a place on the bridge where you can drop back down to practice again without having to reset the whole game to that spot. It makes it easy to do practices. So... Whee! But the way I set up my camera is so I push right to stumble, and then I just flick forward and jump. I don't have to do any moving around. So for me, it's very much like my eco run style, where it's all about camera position, and then just always jumping in the same direction each time and making it a very simple input. Alright, we have a skip coming up here. Did he fall already? I was looking away. Yes, he did fall, right? If not, that's gonna be terrible. Alright. This jump I'm bad at. I can't move right now. That's so annoying. Every time it does it, it throws me off. Whoopsies! Clumsy me! Alright, Sable tells me to stand at this metal thingy and then just jump forward. Sable's a genius! That was my first time getting that, too. Last time, I decided to, like, tweak the joystick a little, like, no, I got this, and I fell all the way down to the tail. This time, I trusted you. I trusted your guide. It really is great. Like, there are certain things that I think, like, White Tower Skip, we're all gonna do that different. Come on, buddy. All right, thank you. But that particular setup, I think everybody needs to know that and do it. It's so reliable. Ugh. Oh, my triceps. Trico had flown. Not far, perhaps, but enough for us to get out of here. Dear God, make me a bird, so I can fly far, far, far away from here. Alright, we've only got like a couple more resets after this. I don't think we forgot any either. Yeah, I know you want pets. Nope, nope, nope. Come back here, leg. Okay, good. Thank you. Nope, that's the wrong leg. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay. Okay. Excuse me? Come here, buddy. Alright. I don't know how to make that setup any better either. That's brilliant. I don't know who figured that out to make him fly over all those other things, but that's stinking brilliant. No, no, no! Ugh. Where will we start? Gotta split, Sancho. Thanks for hanging. I think we're gonna have to do it again. Yep. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not much I can do about that. All right. At least that was good practice. Ooh. Alright, let's try and make it to the head this time. Instead of dropping from a weird spot. Which was what got us in trouble. There we go. Taking in, you're doing great. Hey, thanks! The Fruge. Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. We're doing okay. I'm, down to the last hour almost. Whee! The Fruges. They are my coworkers, and they're super awesome people. I think the White Star, I should stick with the version you feel most comfortable. Yeah, agreed. Even if it's slightly slower. Agreed, yeah. There's so much in this run that you can do differently, and there's so much give and take. Nobody has to do it a certain way. I agree. Alright. Still gonna save time, but man, if I had not made that drop flop. Ugh. Oh well. Go, 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 go. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah, command skip is tough. Oops. Jump to the chain. No. Oh well. It's good enough. So 29-minute segment. Should have been 28. Alright, we're going to try the swag jump one time. And if not, we'll try it but a little bit safer. Count to 8 and jump, see if we can catch the tail. If we get it this time, I'll be like, okay, maybe it's consistent, but I really doubt it. It's the sort of thing that does not seem like it would be consistent. Here we go. First of all, I don't know that I'll actually exactly count to 8 at the right time each time, so... Get him, Trico! Oh, he just wanted hugs. Hey, that is no fair. Biting is not fair either. Alright. Last hour of the game, supposedly. If I can pull the lever. Kronk. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes! Okay, it wasn't as cool as the other time, and I had a huge heart attack there. But we still got a little bit of tail. Come on, grab it. Grab it. We didn't quite get the end. Oh, come on. Am I hanging? Yes. This is going well. It's adorable how these two Tricos fighting end up being parents of the baby Trico. Yes, it is. I agree. No! Why did it do that? Oh well, we'll just wait. We didn't get that skip. That's okay. I jumped late. We stumbled. We got the swag skip. That's the important thing. Whee! Oh, I was the straw that broke the Trico's back. Alright, I saw 3 spears. We'll split the difference and take one out. How about that mirror, buddy? Can I have my mirror back? Oh, I'm already forgetting where I'm so bad at this part. Okay, if I stand on this head, maybe? Can I see? Okay, where's the train? Okay, I track it from the train. That's what I'll do. Hey, thanks! Thanks, Jen. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, and let's see, over by here? Alright, that was better than I usually do it. Ah, my my nemesis. Chain. We missed an easy chain jump very early in the run. That's why I'm calling it my nemesis. Okay. Or you could show me where I am. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop. Oh gosh. Please don't be trapped in the rubble. Thank you. It's immune. Yeah, he is immune to falling concrete. You are not wrong. Gosh, golly. Where are they? Oh, over here. Hope you don't mind me jumping all over your face. Uh-oh, that plank is kind of in the way of my... Poor guy. He looks like he overheated, you know, the way he's breathing. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Clearly not pick up the barrel right in front of me. Okay. Happy thoughts, it's only that the tensest parts are yet to come. Here you go, buddy. We all need someone who can nurse us back to health the way that boy nurses Trico. Trico's first aid... how's the PS5? Oh, are you asking Sable? Sable's the one who knows. I do not have a PS5. Yay! No more spears to have to pull out. We got lucky there. Alright, Negatrico went well. I do bad at this next section though, but that's okay. We're almost through. My back is tight, not gonna lie. Oh, I've got these nut clusters. Oh, I'm not wearing my glasses anymore. That's a good question, Shadow Tash. I don't know what Tricos eat once the goo barrels are gone. I mean, and they're all addicts, right? Let's get out of here, buddy. The calm before the storm. The beautiful pink scenery. Boy, he's like waving around like a flag. Or like some kind of like ponytail. Wait, let me scoot further back first. Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. His neck feathers look so different to me right there. Maybe it's just they're more plumagey? I'm looking for... Alright, next, after this next jump, we do the get off. He's looking. He's searching. Whew! That was close. Oh, that was weird. Come on, turn around. Alright. I hear him turning. Good enough. Come on, buddy. Yay! Good job. I promise this one will go better. What is free falling? Guess we'll know it when we get there. No, 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 don't pet him. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. He actually moved his leg back in the way to where I was petting him again. Alright, he's turned around for the next part. No problem. No problem. I'm really bad at this, by the way. I never get it. Trying to get him to, Alright, now? Nope. He's in the way. Oh, we still got it off. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, so close! Stay back! Whew. Yeah, this part. Alright, that was my first time getting those. Come on, hit the thing. There we go. We'll start with the one that's right. That's easiest. So we don't break the... Okay. Now this one here. Oops! Alright, still got it. Yay. Wow, that one's spinning like a top. Dude, that eye! What is up? Oh my gosh, it keeps spinning and I can't get a handle on it. I've never seen that happen. Oh, that was close. Oh, man. Wow. It was going to be my best ever, and it still probably was okay. But having to shoot at that thing 5 times was not fun. All right, come on. Up we go. Up. I don't think he can do it. And now everything's off. All right, good. Nope, not that way. Does it really matter which way I'm facing? Interesting. All right, that should do it. My goodness, Trico. Can you make it now, buddy? Are you far enough away? Okay, finally. That went from great to bad really quickly. What in the world? Well, that could have been worse. Ah, camera. All right, good, good, good. Okay, could have been worse. Wow. He can really change the feel of a speed run. Do you reset here, Shadow Tash? Sable doesn't. But Samurai does. It probably doesn't make a difference. Maybe it does. Ah. I don't think it's necessary, honestly, now that I'm doing it this way. Oops. Alright. Good job, buddy. Alright, come on. No, come on. Help me up. No, he's gonna leave me. Come back here. Dude, don't go in there. Don't go in. Jump instead. Yeah, there we go. That didn't lose time. It just felt clumsy. This could lose time. Oh, I love the glow right there. I love the way that the boy looks in the lighting there. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Least favorite part right here just because of this camera. The endgame lighting is beautiful. You are not wrong. Yes. My hands are sweaty. All right. What's next? We go across. Oh, okay. I think we're done with our resets. There's only 2 more to come. Go, buddy. You got this. Yeah. Where did boy go? Oh. That'll work. Nope. Let me go. Whoa, what was that? This one I used to always forget that we're supposed to go that way from here. Chico can make you second guess too when he starts. Ooh, bitrate got bad for a second. Hope y'all are still with me. Ooh. Probably the worst part of the game. It's the most beautiful and the worst part. It is hard. When the if you're like on a great PB pace, I can't imagine being on a world record pace and wanting to do this part. All right, let's get up to the head quickly if we can. Hope your day has been well. It has been, Barface. Hey, good to see you. It has been a really fun day of running. And we've been trolled a lot in this last part, but the first... Overall, it's been really good. Yeah, he's got to yell at him one more time. All right, Chico, stop yelling, please. You're just going to stand there awkwardly? He's having trouble grabbing that spear. What is happening with that spear? That was hilarious. It was like floating into his hand without him moving and then falling out of his hand. Trolled by the game or by viewers? By the game. This game is a very trolly kind of game. Ooh, my computer is whirring right now. I'm worried. I don't know why. What's overclocking it? Yeah, I know where we're supposed to go, Trico. I just can't get off your back. There we go. Where are you? Come on, let me jump. There we go. Home stretch. Oh no. Alright, good. Bitrate's fine. My Twitch stream died though. Wow, mine is really far behind. I'm gonna refresh this. Ooh! My computer wants to do a stress test right now. I don't know why. So now I'm getting trolled by my computer. Alright, let's go. That way. Come on, computer. Survive! No, no, no. Gosh, Trico, what are you doing? No, stop! 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 That way. Let me get onto your back so I can give you a better command from here. Okay, come on. What was that? Nope. Turn around. Okay, good. Wow, are we just gonna go all the way back down? Is that what's gonna happen here? Alright, let's go, buddy. This way. There you go. Trico is being a goober right now. Alright. Oops, not this way. That would be pointless. Hey, Trico. Thanks for the troll. Alright. Sounds like my computer is done freaking out on us, which is a good thing. No, it's not. It didn't drop? It didn't drop. That's okay. Ow! I guess I've got to heal first. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. You done with your breaking leg yet, boy? It was going so well, and then it just kind of went crazy after that. Are you still hurt? Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go. Alright, come on. Give me some music. He's gonna back up this way the whole way. This is fun. Oh, I forgot my split. It should have been when we fell, but we didn't actually fall. We'll just split here. Well, we're still on pace to beat our time by 15 minutes. We'll see how the rest goes. Ugh. Last 30 minutes, guys. Provided we don't die more than, what, twice? I don't know. Ugh. Come on, just stand. Stand. Jump. Yay, good job. Hey, buddy. You want to come after me, too? Nope. Okay, just you? Trico's actually in a perfect spot for this. Don't go after the one who's down there. Don't go after him. Just pick one. Pick someone. No, not him. Okay, we're good. Oh, tail is right on you. Well, that didn't help. We got the banister as well. Stop going after the one I called. And now we missed it. Fine, I'll do this one myself. One left. Get him, Trico. Get him! Did you kill him? You don't want that. Thank you. Do you have one? No, he does not. Excellent. Alright, we'll just hang out here. Oh, what are you doing going around? Being sneaky. Oh, we got them both! He shot through that other one. I've never seen that before. That was cool. That was really cool. He was in the line of fire, and it got them both. Alright, just get that guy. Alright, one more. One more. So close to being done, I know. One more guy. Just get him. Just get him. That'll work. You hold him, and I'll punch. Ooh! He's like, I don't want you holding that helmet. That's the enemy. That was awesome. That was my mom when I'm trying to get dessert before I finished with dinner. Whap! You let go of that, young man. Yeah, that was pretty good RNG. We didn't get a third thing, and I didn't get grabbed. Yeah, that was okay. We all know which fight is the most tense, though. But I'm gonna play this one kind of safe. Meaning, if the mirrors transfix him and I'm in a safe spot, I'm just gonna slowly work through them all. Leave him transfixed and let the tail do the work. Because trying to get rid of each of those mirrors sometimes can be quite the pain. Okay, here we go. Nope, wasn't close enough. There we go. Alright. I want to learn another way to do this, but I don't know one yet, so. Good start, good start, good start. I'm so bad at this. Okay, that'll work. I think. Bingo! That was great. Which way do I go? This way, I guess. We still got one more armor to deal with. I think. Oh, there it is. That armor looks like a pig. It's interesting. That is the best of this thing I could have hoped for. That was crazy. We got the 3 on the first shot. We got lucky helmet bounces. We got the 2 on the next one. No mistakes. No bad RNG. Full panic mode! Alright, that's second to last skip. Alright, buddy, you ready? Let's get ready to Rancor! So close. I have a victory cookie waiting for me. I need to fix that free fall and split. I'll do it later. Boop. Alright, let's make the rounds, see who's gonna chase me. Oh no, Trico. That was not very good. Get him. Okay, that one's dead. That one is not dead. Oh, he's not being too aggressive, but he's not being too bad either. Alright, where's the one up top? Where's one up top? Nah, that's a bad angle. Plus, that guy's gonna wake up. Is he coming after me? Is he going after him? Alright, he's facing that way. Good, good, good. Maybe we can squeeze one shot in here. Nope, he's kind of in the way. Alright, we got one. Where's the other one? Is he dead? Doesn't sound like he's dead. Alright, now. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. Let go! No, go, 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 go. Alright, like I said, we're gonna be a wuss about this. Break it! Ooh, I heard it break. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Big money, no whammies. Alright, you get him. I'm gonna make sure nobody's coming after me from that angle. It's the blind spots in this arena. Like, why can't it give you an overhead cam, you know? Trico's being aggressive. I like it. There's one up top somewhere still. Drop it! Drop it! Get him, Trico. Smash it. Smash it. Good enough. No, 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 no! Trico, over here! Trico! No! How was I supposed to see that? We were having a really good fight. He came out of nowhere. I stayed still for too long. That was not fair. That was inexperience. Inexperience. Well, that was disappointing. Wow. Alright, we'll just have to do it even better. What was that? I mean, it was out of nowhere. Get out of my way. I see you, creeper. Oh, he's gone. I mean, I was standing right in front of it, but because Trico was right there, the mirror didn't disappear. Like, I was doing what I was supposed to do, but Trico kept the mirror from showing up. Okay, where's the other guy? Oh, he's right in front. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Hurry, 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 hurry. Maybe? Nope. Way to go, Trico. We'll get the top guy at least and not have to worry about them anymore. Alright. Get him. Good. We're fine. What's with this, like, walking along the side, getting smart on us all of a sudden? I'm so tempted to pull that one. Alright, come here, buddy. I think we got room to do this. Smash it. Smash the mirror. Smash anything. There we go. Well, the good thing was that first fight went so fast that we didn't lose a huge amount of time. Get him, Trico. Not gonna make that mistake again. Where are the rest? No, you don't. Get him, Trico. There's the other guy. Nope, I'm doing what I said I wouldn't do. Fine. Mirror's fine. We'll just do tail. Mirror is fine. I'm gonna like shove myself into that hole. Last one, buddy. He's all yours. He's all yours. Have you ever played Majin, the Forsaken Kingdom? No, I have not. Well, could have been worse, right? The second fight went almost as well as the first in some ways. That was just, that was disappointing. Alright. Now we've got many, many cutscenes. And one more tough jump, kind of. We are almost through. We just lost like 3 minutes there. Trico vaporizing people. No, he loves it. He's a good boy. Man, it's crazy how good the best runs are in this game. It's crazy how much better they are. Like, they would have been done 20 minutes ago at least. The good runners. Save the frames! Am I standing? Am I standing? Okay. Got any spears, buddy? Actually, I don't see any spears. Oh wait, there's one. That's too far down. I think. I can't even see it. Doo-doo-doo. Are these gamer glasses? Yes, they are. They're Gunners. I got them many years ago. I love them so much. Oh no. Alright, come on, buddy. I know, I know, I know. Yes! Okay, whew! I've missed that one lately. Alright, we had one bad fight, but we had 2 great fights. The bad one wasn't the one I wanted to be bad, but what you gonna do? That's when I knew the villain from Tom Cruise Oblivion was back. Yeah, they do help with eye strain. They slightly magnify it so your eyes don't have to work as hard, and they reduce glare. So they do both at once. If you ever have headaches from looking at TV screens, it does a huge job reducing those. Alright, good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job. Good job. So far, so good. Pick one, just pick one. Thank you. I'm talking to myself, of course. Hmm? Yes. And, oh! I was about to say, and the stress is over. And then for some reason he decides to like leap forward instead of just jumping straight up. Alright. Boop! I'm good at that. That was a little off for me, actually. What? No! Oh, that was fun. Whee! I was right next to it, and then I tried to. Oh man, what a waste of time. It like ran me behind, and it made me grab the. That was really weird. Here I am bragging. Jump! Who knows where we are now? This game does not want to give me a break. Or maybe I've been playing for 8 hours and my mechanics aren't as what they were at the beginning of the day. Trico, where are you? Okay. Well, here we are, Gandalf. Or Frodo. At the end of all things. Okay, except for that fight death, we've had a really, really great final segment. I shouldn't be complaining. It's been great. Oh, my thighs are like so tight right now. Where are you? Ugh. Let's do a different seating pose here. Ugh. Ugh. These stretching noises brought to you by Sancho Panda, whose stream is almost done. I wanted sub 4 hours. Looks like we're not gonna get it. But it's gonna PB by at least, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how to calculate from this moment. There's so much of this is just cutscenes. Yeah, it'll be a really solid PB too. Blech. Blech. He's going deep. The 40. The 20. The 10. Holmes with another TD pass to, I don't know. I can't even think who's the first. Kelsey? You. Wait, have you played this game before? Did you know that the, Garrick, did you know the fate of the... Did you know where those barrels came from? That was a huge, like, what? Typical Ueda, like, blowing your mind at the end of the game by turning something you understood one way to be completely opposite of what you were expecting. It's Soylent Green. Soylent Blue is boys. It's people. Barface. It is scarily good at playing with people's emotions. You were right. I mean, there are a lot of people. Oh, you can reset here so he doesn't limp. There are a lot of people who cry at the end of Ueda games. All 3 of them. Listen to the voice acting here of the boys scream. It's so good. Gosh, that scream is so heart-wrenching. It's so good. Alright. One last little thing to do. Oh man, if we hadn't lost that fight, we might have gotten sub 4. Oh well, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be a great run. This is over 15 minutes of improvement. And more importantly, we've had fun today. I'm not dead. Listening to the music makes people cry because they can picture the part of the game that it plays in. You're right. You are right. Almost time for my victory cookie. We made it, guys. I don't think I'll do this again until I've had a lot more practice with Shadow and Last Guardian, where I can feel like sub 340 is possible for Last Guardian, and I can save another like 15 or 20 minutes off of my Shadow of the Colossus run. Or 10 minutes even. I'd be happy with 10 minutes. We got 2 PBs in this stream. That's bananas. And I'll tell you the totals after the zap and during the end credits. Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure my wife and daughter are just happy that the smell of a decaying body isn't coming out of the office right now. After 8 hours of streaming. Flop. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice try, buddy. Can't catch me. Alright, Garrick, if you said ooh before, get ready. Get ready. My wife and I, when I was playing this the first time, we just kind of looked at each other right here and we're like, what? Sausages for dinner. In case you're wondering what you're supposed to do, now the game reminds you this giant antenna tower is the reason they're all acting so crazy. Alright, where's the tail? There it is. How did it land? Oh, wow. Not that great. Now we'll go to this side. Go grab the other side. Camera, help me out here. Okay, that wasn't enough? Really? I can't get off of it. Get me off the tail! No, it's going without me! Don't leave without me, tail! Oh, at least there was water right there to break our fall. And now we're limping because we weren't on the tail. That's so funny. Alright, here we go. An extra 30 seconds on our time, just for funsies. Alright, is this it? Nope, one more hit. Alright, we shaved about 18 minutes off of our time. Woo! I really wanted sub 4, but this game just trolled me too much today. Thanks, guys. That's it. We ran, alright. We ran Eco in 1 hour 38 minutes 45 seconds, or 1:34:45 in-game time. We ran Shadow of the Colossus in 2 hours and 2 minutes and 14 seconds, or 1 hour 36:16 in-game time. In this game, it took us 4 hours. It took us more than the other two combined, of course. 2 minutes, 25 seconds. So the total is going to be like 5, 6, 7. Like 7 hours and 8 minutes of 2 in-game times plus the real time. But let's do the real time total. How much speed running have we done real time today? 138, 45, 5, 10, carry the 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 84 seconds, 2, 42 minutes. What? Wow. We got sub 8 hours, guys. That was 7 hours and 42 minutes. And wait, 84 seconds? That's not how seconds work. 7 hours and 43 minutes and 24 seconds. Yeah! Crush the time. Thanks for the sub, Foxy. That was, man, I really wanted sub 4 hours, but actually I'm happier that that shadow was lower. But we still got a PB, so where's my panda head? Ugh. PB! Yay! Let's see. I was gonna show the ugly eco cover one more time. So let me type these in chat. So here we go. Eco in-game time 1:38, 45. Shadow in-game time 1:31, 16. The Last Guardian real time. Oh, there it is. 4:02, 25. You know what? That's gonna put me above last place for Last Guardian, I think. Yeah, 9th place! I'm hopping up 2 places. Not last place. Not last place. Whew. Boys look better, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks to all of you who watched me through work. or otherwise. I think we had over 15 viewers most of the time, which was insane. Hey! Who's that? Hey Gabe Music, how's it going? I'm gonna type these in the Discord. Okay, where? I don't even know where to post it. I get maybe events? I'll do it later. Yes, we are finished. Thanks! You showed up at the end for the part where we have to Harry and the Hendersons Trico. Just go! We don't love you anymore. Leave! Oh, I want to be famous. for banning you. Eat him, he's tasty. Trust me, I've eaten him 4 times now. He's like an everlasting gobstopper. I'm already famous. Thanks, Marie. We did it! Sounds like my family's having a lot of fun in the next room. Looking forward to joining them here in a minute. I'm ready to get out of the office, but first, let's admire this cover one last time. Shout out to the first game, the game that made me fall in love with this developer. Oh, go, Trico. Go, Trico. Get out of here. Our love will never be accepted. There's too much prejudice. Could you pull the spears out first, please? My eyes. Some say Trico shed enough feathers for 5 pillows that day. Or 1 mattress. So many feathers. So many feathers. Yay. What version, Shadow Tash? What region are you in? Is it going to be PS3? Is it this one? Oh, PS2 PAL version. Ooh, another PAL run. That'd be great. I love it. I love that there are more PAL runs showing up. That's awesome. Boo 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 boo. Man, that one silly death. The music here is so great. Well, fun memories. You've got a friend in me. Who needs death spaghetti when you've got Boy Monculus? Let's just turn this up a little. Shoutouts. Thank you guys. Anyone who gave to the charity today. We'll get the total of what that was later. Thanks, Foxy, for all the subs. That was really, really kind of you. I decide I'll run. Definitely ask you for advice, but since it's been years since I've played, most likely play it casually. Yeah, play it casually first. Yeah, it was okay. Considering I spent only 1 month on Shadow and only 3 weeks learning Last Guardian, I'm really happy with where we're at. At first I was thinking I'll do a run every, yeah, that's awesome, Foxy. Thank you so much. You're a really good friend. I appreciate you. Before I did this run, I was like, maybe I could do this once every 3 months, but now I think maybe just once every half year. Or maybe it'll just be a Thanksgiving thing, and I won't even worry about getting a better time. Maybe this is too much for me to actually try and improve on. I'm thinking out loud. It's like when the Chiefs won the Super Bowl, and you could tell they were just kind of thinking out loud as they gave their victory speech, and they're like, and we're gonna do it next year, yeah. That's kind of how I feel right now. It's like, I need time, I need to process, spend some time with my family, you know, think about my priorities, decide what's best for my health and my career. I've got to work on that LP I'm dropping, so we'll see. Ending with piano, just like Shadow of the Colossus. That Colossus run was out of nowhere. That was a lot of fun. I was really honestly just hoping for sub 220, so getting a 202 was cool. Wow, that jumped me up into 15th place. That's pretty cool. Not that it matters. Prepare to crash within like 10 minutes of ending this viewer, so you know. Well, Foxy, how long did it take you to do Last Guardian? Because that was your first playthrough, right? Your 1 week of eco practice. Hey, it still helped some, right? We did that eco run in like under 2.5, I thought, or at least 3. We watching after credits scene if you can press circle to make Trico's horns glow. Does that actually work, Shadow? I hadn't heard that. 7 hours, and not first playthrough, but you hadn't played it since release. Well, there's so much to it that 1 playthrough and then playing it again like 6 months later or a year, wait, release? Like 3 years later, it's basically a first playthrough. Let's see, what did we do well? We got Vine Skip, we got Command Skip, we got White Tower Skip, all first tries. Oh, you watched Sable's video guide, right? The new one's even better though. Her new guide is so good. Recognize areas more. Yeah. It's coming towards us. The shield. Oh, it came out in 2016. Sing anyway, Sancho? Oh, you want me to sing something? Okay. I don't have a song for this one yet. We'll have to... I never did my eco song, so we could end with that. We definitely died in this... Let's see. You know what would be a fitting thing to end with? I'll end with a song I wrote for my daughter. Perfect. One last time, Nightbot. Thanks. I appreciate it. What? That's not the start menu? It's hard for me to believe that the shield has been there all these years in this small village, and they're just now finding it. Turn off the music there for the rest of this. Oh, that's getting in my way. I woke up today, it was cloudy and gray, but I'll be okay. I got my own source of light, 'cause your smile is sunshine. When I walk down the street and I feel a cold breeze, but forgot to wear sleeves, well, I will stay warm inside, 'cause your smile is sunshine. Oh, can't you see that I'm happy as can be, 'cause I'm in your company. even when practicing our ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. Well, I cannot complain when my life gets insane and I'm fogged in my brain, 'cause I've got a guiding light. And your smile is sunshine, your hugs are wine, and your smile is sunshine. My throat kind of gave out there at the end. I'm a little tired of talking. There you go. Insight into like the real songs that I write as opposed to the goofy parody ones. What a cat jam. It kind of is, isn't it? Press circle. Okay. Glowing ears. You're right. Glow boy. Glow. Wow. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Isn't there a little baby in there somewhere? Aww. Slap that on a Bandcamp and make millions. I didn't do anything. I got the trophy. We didn't pull out any spears except at the time when we were supposed to. That is staying in the run.